The glass grab.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's none in at the 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Oturu.
He didn't have his feet planted.
This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant against none. Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's none. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Fareed. No good with a layup. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Blakeney. Elbow shot. And he hits the jumper. Blakeney's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Misfires on the corner 3. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
It was a total team effort, and let's give some credit to the front office. This is exactly what they had in mind when they put this roster together.
The quick look, no good that time. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's none, and there's the drive. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick 3. Athens has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Fareed grabs the board. Athens shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 1:51 left to play in the first. Some nice ball movement by Athens. There's a screen. Here's none. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Bryant outside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's none. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Wainwright. Soft touch off the glass. 1 minute left to play in the first. Here's DJ. Puts it up. Money from the wing. 6 points for him.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Micic. With the drive. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
For Athens, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. DJ passes to Hernan Gomez. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Shooting 55%, an ideal start so far. And here's Bryant outside, hits a three-pointer. Bryant's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hey, here's none for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. After the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3, the small forward. And Micic gets it to go.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Takes it inside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Micic, no good.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Puts up a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup. Micic has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Athens leading by 4. None. The pass to DJ. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Micic. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, BA, there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper in.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
None, no good. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Pass to Blakeney. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 8.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Nunn against Bryant. On the attack, Nunn. Offensive board. Pass to Farid. And here's Hernan Gomez. Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. It's stolen. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
To the middle. Pass to Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Picked his pocket. All alone. And he hits the jumper. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
DJ, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick 3. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know, talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. Thanks for tuning.
Athens shooting about 56% in this one. And it's Micic in at point. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 12 points.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And for Athens, and it's DJ in at the one. Nunn, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Here's Fareed, just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. Nunn, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Bryant outside. No good. Good D by Nunn. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, deflected. Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Nunn to the left side wing. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 17.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
To the left wing. Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Here's Hernan Gomez. Buries it down low. 10 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Down low. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Nunn. Over to the wing. Here's DJ. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Micic. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Grant. That one drops for him. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From behind the arc. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 10 points in just the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Grant outside. Inside. Fareed. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Athens converting.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Blakeney. The 3 ball. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Beyond the arc. Nails it from three. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Micic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
32 seconds left in the third. Driving inside. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Oturu, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Blakeney. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Athens. Now here's Nunn. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And a great show through three quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Micic. Six to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. Osman, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Now here's Grant. From the arc. Oturu with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Wainwright. He got a piece of it. On Wednesday, then on Sunday.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Blakeney. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Osman. And another miss by Athens. Shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Micic. The three. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Athens trails by 6. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's rebounded by Micic. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Bryant against Nunn. Driving to the basket. From deep. It's money from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Micic. Fires the three. The free ball is down.
These teams teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Outside Grant. Clock at 4. Cuts off the pass. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 9. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They set the pick. Outside Nunn. Here's Graham. Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant against Nunn. And stolen by Nunn.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer. And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking that.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Money from 3.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Bryant against Grant. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Blakeney. No good from 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
back into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Going inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Grant the pass to Nunn. And Wright pulls it down. Defended by Nunn.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Grant drops them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Oh, man, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Fires from deep. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Driving the lane. Servetus grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hernan Gomez covering. Down low. Tries again. That one rolling around and runs out.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Nunn's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wright with a screen on Grant. He takes it in, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here is Grant. Fareed, high post. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff season.
Yes, that goes in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
He's covered by Grant. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the middle. And Fareed sends it back.
Hey, the terrific instinct and timing that Fareed has, coupled with his reach, that lets him block a lot of shots.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. The three, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Shoots. Servetus, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
He's covered by Grant. Pass to right. And Fareed sends it back. Puts up a deep 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Grant against Wright. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 7 points. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. He's covered by Grant. To the inside. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And will be... Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. It puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. And Wright pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
He's covered by Grant. Wright with a screen on Grant. Inside. And it's Wright missing. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. They get a bet.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And that one is hammered home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Traps in the tray. Nunn's got 10 points.
And the offense has just operated really smoothly here in the open floor.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
For the 3, sinks the triple. He's got 17. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. And Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Right with a screen on Grant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. You take a look at Athens. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're a great team in the 3rd spot. And when you're a top 3 team in this league, you've got a shot at the title. So they got to be happy with their positioning.
1:03 left in the first half of the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Fareed up top. Back to Grant. Releases. Unable to get that one. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing by 4. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out hustling guys on the board.
And he drives in. That one drops for him. 22 points for him.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And the way this thing is going, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the last few possessions.
You know what?
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And it's good for 2.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Grant, that's good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
He's covered by Grant. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's none, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Grant goes in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got 6. Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. He's covered by Grant. Tries it from 19, and he knocks down the jumper. He has 31.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Osman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Driving inside. It's hauled in by Athens. Off with the layup.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Servidis. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far. Athens trails by 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. He was all alone on that one.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get a shot off. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 21 in the game.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the inside. Can't hit from 12. Athens trails by 6. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Out left to the wing. Lets it go. And Wright pulls it down. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Servidis. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Servidis has got 6 points in the quarter. Nunn kicks to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set the screen. Good. 37 points for him.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
8 seconds left here in the third quarter. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. to the left side wing. Here's Osman. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. So it's the visitors now. Here's Servetus.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Now, none. They get it again. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Servetus, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
He's covered by Grant. Misses the jumper. Athens trails by 3 to tie it up. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Monday and then on Wednesday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to none. 4 on the clock. Takes it from 10. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And there's the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Grant on the wing. Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Yeah, that goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Oh, what a play inside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen.
The response, slamming it home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's the screen. A three-pointer. Good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
He's covered by Grant. Takes it inside. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? He's covered by Grant. And there's the dunk.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Let's lose a three. Down it goes for three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
It's at
But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Servetus. Driving in. Misses the floater. Here's the pick. To the paint. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute into the first. Shot clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the wing on the left. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Jacks up at 3. They get it back. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. Nora, no good. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense shut that lane down quickly. That's the kind of effort you need to see.
Drives to the hoop. And there it is for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right. To the middle. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
For 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He takes it in. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 6.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Nora fires in the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Right outside. Uncovered. And the jumper falls for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gets the three to fall. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Deflected. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
That ties the game. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Picked it out of midair. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Nora. Puts the move on. It doesn't go for him. And right with the defensive effort. They set a pick to the inside. Tipped. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Ballenboy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. There's a screen into the lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Wright. And the finish on the break with the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The steal. 32 seconds left in the first half. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And Bottom Boy pulls it down. Four seconds left. And the layup is good. 17 points in the game.
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And now, not a bad
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the inside. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And there's a pick. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Driving inside.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
To the middle, deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. A deep three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got his 5th rebound in this one. From 18 feet away, right with the board.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Servetus. Up again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Give him 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy. He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Drives to the hoop, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Shakes him. It's intercepted. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Balamboy gets the bucket.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Here's Servetus. Uses the glass on the layup. Servetus has gotten his first points in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A minute 4 left in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. 26 points for him.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
To the paint. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one misses. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's go with a 3. He can't get it to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Yep, count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
To the left wing. They grab their own miss. Here's Wright. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
With the floater. And the shot goes in. And he's got 28 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and the shot goes down.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Crafty move. All right, Grant, as someone who played for, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Ballon Boy. And they recover it. Shot clock at 4. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Servetus. And there's the screen. Five on the clock. From 18 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Tipped. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Jams it home!
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Shakes him. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Servetus. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lets it go from 14. The putback. How about the activity?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Uncovered. Up again. Just in time with the putback. For 3. The triple drops. The 3 is in.
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
They set the pick. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Shields. Misses the three. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Takes the three. It's good from long range. 8 points for him. And the home team has possession. 4-point game. Cans the shot from the wing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. There's the pick. Down low. And stolen by Booker. And here they come. Shields. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Five to shoot. Stripped it away. Here's Gutteridge. Takes a three. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Fires it up. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Fires the three. Hits it from three-point range.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
They set the pick. 1:32 left here in the first quarter. Here's Bowling Boy. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's the triple. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Fires from the wing. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good on the triple. 17 points in the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. From downtown, good on the three-point shot.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
From about 16, that misses off the backboard.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it. No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Takes a step back. Pass to Nora. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Shots good by Booker. Booker's got 4 this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Goes up on the wing. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Good on the shot.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They set the pick. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gutterich, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gutterich has got 5 points so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Shields hands it from downtown.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Nora. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. 23 points in the game. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Kate Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Here's Gutter. 5 points in the game. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And the shot goes in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. To the right side. And here we go. Kept alive. 1:09 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Shields. Takes it out to Booker. Off target with his 3. Doing well. They're at 45%. And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here we go. Pull up Jay, and he connects with the jumper.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the top of the key. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
There's a screen. There's the 3. That one's not going to go. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
So, if you've been around this game, you see the trends. What they're doing tonight, that's how a bunch of teams are being built, playing outside.
And next, a look at some.
Steps back and fires. Rebounded by Balmoro.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 17.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Balmoro. Hasn't made one yet. Shields. They swipe it. Here's Nora. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. With the drive, he gets it in there. He has 35.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Shields. And that's good for 2.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Moron, that's good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Puts it up. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. 1:56 left to play in the third. The tray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Over to the left wing. Shields laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And he's got 41.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
.106 left to play in the third. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Booker. Sweet move. No good at the rim. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Nora. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The three connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shields. Banked in off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's the three. That shot is off. He got it up. That shot no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. There's the pick. Inside, intercepted. And they're running. Here's Nora. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
From deep. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Shields. Another bucket. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
This one for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 31.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Steps back. There's the pick. to the paint. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The defense unable to fight through that screen, and it results in an open look.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving to the basket. Misses from close range.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
The three goes down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
For three. Doesn't get that one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Launches it. And it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Can't get it to go. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. .151 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And it's off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And down goes the three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Fires the three. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Picked his pocket. Let's lose a three. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's a good screen. Off target from outside.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Getting crafty. And good, he hits it again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. He drills the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Down low. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And Micic gets it to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bryant with the bucket.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
They set the screen. Here's the three. It's deflected. And he recovers it. Takes it inside.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Wainwright.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Yep, that one's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are 2 squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
Bryant outside. From outside the arc. Pass to Wainwright. And there's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. To the paint. The jump hook. And Booker throws it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 6 points.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Oh, sweet move. Off with the layup. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The 3 connects from downtown.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Driving to the basket. And here's Booker. Pass to Guduric. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
They set a pick from deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Micic. And he makes it on the layup. Micic has got 13.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Off target from outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. From deep. Here's Blakeney. Yet to see a basket. And it's off from three-point range.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Micic. Misses a 3. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Guterich with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
The shake. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 17.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Thursday, gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Guterich. Pure from three-point range. Guterich has got 11 points.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
Yes, it's good.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Wainwright. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Pass to Blakeney. Covered by Bryant. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Micic. The offensive rebound. No good there. Gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 19 points in the game. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Blakeney. From about 19, count that bucket. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Launches a 3, knocks it down from distance. Katarich has got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we finished off 1 half of play. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
You take a look at the home team, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition ahead of them and not much room for error.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few.
And
So it's the home team now. 6-point lead. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4-man position. And Micic gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Booker can't get it to go.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Hits the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
This one for 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Wainwright. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Here's Oturu. Here's Wainwright driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Counted from distance.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Here's Micic. 19 points in the game. And the layup falls. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Balmaro. Still no points. Pass to Blakeney for the tie. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Balmaro. Offline with a 3. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. It's good from the top of the key.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Micic. He's got 21. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Bryant. Count it. Good. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Guterich. Fires for 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 23 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Down low. Here's Balmaro. It's tipped. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For the lead. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 10 points in the game. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Micic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 25 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires from the wing. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Up 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. Knocks down the triple.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
He gets it in there. Micic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
He drops it from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Over to the wing. Here's Blakeney. Count the basket. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Covered by Bryant. Pass to Guterich. Fires the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Micic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Yes, sir!
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Covered by Bryant. Banks it home. Big shot.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Micic. On the take. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set the pick. A minute 42 left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 14. Cash it in.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the foul on the shot. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
It's all come down to this, one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
Nails it!
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a three-point game, and the visitors call time here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
He's off from 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a performance they had here at home today.
First we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the 4. Pass to Blakeney. Count the basket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. A 3-ball. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Nunn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Wainwright. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
No good from Grant.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Bryant can't get it to go. Athens has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Grant, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Micic's shot is good.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
No good from Grant.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The offensive rebound. Yep, it counts.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Blakeney. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Blakeney's got 5 points so far. Here's Nunn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Osman. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the 3-ball is good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Osman kicks to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. Count that one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Athens trails by 7. To the wing on the left. Again, Athens.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Micic. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Wainwright. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Wainwright's got 5 points so far. Here's Nunn. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Pass to Nunn. Driving in. Oturu with the rebound. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. To the wing right side. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Micic's shot is good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the drive. In the corner, Nunn with it. Offline with his 3. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. From deep three-point territory. Blakeney misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Wainwright passes to Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Nunn against Bryant. And it's Grant in the corner. There's the screen. And that one's on target from the wing. Grant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Micic. Athens getting their last shot to go.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 10. Nailed from three-point land.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Grant. Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-4 run. A miss that time would have put him up.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Here's Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens. Pass to Wainwright. Here's Micic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 12 points in the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's a screen. Grant for three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant drives in. And it's Osman with the rebound. Here's Grant. Good, nice job down low. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter.
After a slow start, he has really tightened up his game.
The kick out to Bryant. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet.
Now let's change gear. Thanks for joining us.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Outside Bryant. Over Nunn. And it's Osman with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Count it. Good. He's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Bryant, and he's finally able to knock one down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Bryant against Nunn. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Pass to Wainwright. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Stolen away. To the inside. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. They set the pick from the arc. Bryant with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And finished off by Bryant.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Grant goes in. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Athens. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Here's Osman, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's hauled in by Athens. Osman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Micic can't hit. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Bryant. Good work there as it goes. Bryant's got 8. 35 seconds left in the third. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn for 3. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They grab their own miss. Here's Oturu. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. From past the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. 12 points for him.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
3 seconds left. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Micic.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And so it's... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Osman's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Micic. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Nunn. Uses both hands to slam it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Jacks up a three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Grant outside. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Bryant. From the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Grant outside. It's stolen by Bryant. From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
They set the pick. And the layup is off. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Nifty move. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
No good, unable to win this run. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. That one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Big time bucket there.
And guys, you don't have to tell these fans how important that shot was.
Grant.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And the layup is off. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one misses. Now Athens with it. They've led by as much as 10. And stolen by Bryant.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3. Now Nunn jacks up a 3. So it's Athens taking the W in this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Farid in at the center position. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Grant against Wright. Grant, right side. Clock at 6. Back to Osman. Let's go with a 3. Right with the board. He's covered by Grant. And he dunks it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. He takes it in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night. He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. He's covered by Grant. They grab their own miss. Here's Servetus. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Athens shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Jumps up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's covered by Grant. 1:57 left in the first. Elbow shot on the way. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Second shot opportunity. And it's right missing.
And that's a low percentage shot. And I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Right with a screen on Grant. To the paint to stop the run. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
On the attack, none.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. He's covered by Grant. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Nunn. 9 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And it's right missing. And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Grant's got 8 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Athens. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, a small forward. Here's Servetus. There's the screen from the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. They've led by as many as 11.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Puts up a 3. 5 to shoot. Nice move. Oh, a special move before that shot. Servetus has gotten his second bucket of the game. Athens leading by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Grant from the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Servetus. Three-pointer. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Osman, pounded by Wright. Osman, no good. Here's Servetus. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The drive by Grant. And another miss by Athens. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
For Athens, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Osman with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
That one's good for 2. 14 points for him.
They're really working the paint now.
Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Left side, none. Grant outside from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Grant's got 16 points.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Athens has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Nunn driving to the basket, and a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the 3. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pure from three-point range. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Athens. With 2 seconds left.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
I've got a good idea of who I want to see make the cut. So far, these results are close, but I know what I'm thinking.
You see their offense flowing tonight, especially in transition. Maybe all those extra practice drills are paying off.
Their coaching staff appreciate.
And so it's Athens with it. Now Nunn. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 15.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. He's covered by Grant. To the inside, right, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Osman with the bucket. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Osman's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Driving in, and he throws it down with one hand.
And you You have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. He's covered by Grant. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Nunn drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Inside, right. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half. I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Outside Nunn. The 3 is up. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Athens leading by 5. The 3. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And Nunn is good for 3. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. 6 to shoot. Here's Wright, and that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. They've led by as many as 11.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's the drive.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Hits the trifecta. And it's now just a 1-point Athens lead.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Nunn. That's 29 for him. The baseline J. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Going inside. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. And down it goes. Jam that one home. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Now here's Grant. And he banks in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
He's covered by Grant. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Nunn. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. Nunn's got 34.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Athens with it. 2-point game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Nunn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And he nails it.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. It's money from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Nunn.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
He's covered by Grant. And he slams it down.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Now here's Nunn. Shoots a 3. That's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He's covered by Grant. Now here's Wright. Defense is right there.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense. Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
He's covered by Grant. 1:25 left in the final quarter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And there's a pick. Buries it from outside.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch. They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Now Grant. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. And yes, another basket.
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Puts up the tray. Can't hit it. And here's none. Here's Grant. To take the lead. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort.
A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From downtown, and he's good on the three ball.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to Servetus. About a minute played so far here in the first. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wright sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Wright.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Servetus. Wright sets a screen. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Servetus passes to Wright. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the paint. 6 to shoot. No good from 11 feet. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the screen. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Drives to the hoop, and he comes up with the deuce. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From past the arc, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
40 seconds left in the first. There's the pick. Here he goes. And Wright pulls it down. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Wright pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Williams-Goss. Nothing on the board. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lets it go with a three. Headshot off.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
There's the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And there's the drop. Oh!
Man. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Wright sets a screen. Good on the triple. He's got 21. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. .141 left now here in the second. A special move before the shot. He's got 11.
He seems to have just lost his touch. Only 1 for his first 5 here in the quarter.
Wright sets a screen. Here's Williams-Goss. Lots of room. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The three. That shot off.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Here's the screen.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Good on both. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. 19 seconds left in the first half. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 14 points for him.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And another shot. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. There's the 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Off target from 3-point range. A tight game here in Atlanta. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And he drives in. Here's Ballin' Boy. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the powerful one-handed slam.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Knocks it loose. And here's the break. Here's Williams-Goss. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams-Goss has got his first bucket of the night.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Drills it from outside.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Five to shoot. Free throw line jump shot. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Warhol grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Good on the shot. He's got 31.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Crafty move, ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Right, the pass to Servetus. Warhol grabs the board.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game, and he gets the bucket.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Lets it go from the wing. Knocked away. Here's Servetus, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the dunk by Wright.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
They set the pick. Pass to Williams-Goss. Here's Servetus. Going inside, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Ball's knocked loose, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
1 second left. It's blocked. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Launches it, buries the long-range jumper. 24 points for him.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They set the pick to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Driving the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
He takes it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
There's the pick. Driving in. He gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Strong move off the glass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
To the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That one goes. Count it.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it misses. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Williams-Goss. From long range, Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
6 to shoot. A 3 ball. The putback. Here's Boy, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shields. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. They set the pick to the inside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. 18 feet out. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And that one drops for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the screen. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Almaro's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Shields. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Takes a step back. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Nora, takes the 3. Kept alive. Boy goes up again, and it's good on the layup. Boy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Got that one up quick.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Nifty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
And the shot goes down. 11 points in the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Shields. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. Shields. No good on the 3. Three-pointer. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point range. 20 points for him.
They're having more success from 3-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Shoots the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Oh, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you, on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower priced helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Booker, and it's blocked. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
50 seconds left to play in the first half. There's a good screen. Sweet move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Let's go. He trains the quick shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The tray. Second shot opportunity. Booker pulls it in. Releases. Warog grabs the board.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team. This is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And that is
gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Shields traps in the tray.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Takes a 3. Sinks the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Out to the wing. Here's Gutterich. Bangs home the trifecta. Gutterich has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Nora. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Booker. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Fires the three. A shot off that time. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Shields. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. Inside. Launches a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 36.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to Gutterich. Here's Balmore. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Over to the wing. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Here's the screen. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Gutterich. To the right side. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
With the step back. Pass to Nora. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Goes back up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shields. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate.
And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Got that bucket in no time at all. 43 points in the game.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Shields. No good on the triple. Unloads. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
There's a screen. He lobs it up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Lobbed up there for Booker. And even 3-on-3 break. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Puts up the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Launches it. No good there.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
And he misses the J. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Releases from the wing and drills it.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Stolen away. With the drive, and another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. They set the pick. Pulls up. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Can they get it? Booker. And Booker able to finish.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Connects from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Gutterich. A three-pointer is right on target. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep. The shot, no good. To the middle. Here's Booker. A great pass leads him right to the rack. From 20 feet out, and that one good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
He'll put it up there. Beyond the arc. From deep. Good, another from three.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach.
Owned in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They double him with Booker. Here's Bryant. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Here's Guterich, covered by Bryant, and there's the screen. Guterich can't hit. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Micic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
For three. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Blakeney. Balmaro grabs the board.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Here's Micic. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. Blakeney's shot's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Shakes him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Micic. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Guterich. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Micic.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That gives him the lead. Bryant's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count it. A minute 53 left in the first. To the left side wing. Here's Wainwright. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From behind the arc. The rebound by Wainwright. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Oturu. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Three-pointer off the mark. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Blakeney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. The shot won't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's Wainwright in at the 4. From outside the arc, that one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Pass to Guduric. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. He buries it from 3. Wainwright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Bryant's got 7. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game.
That's a game they know they probably could have won. And had a few more things gone their way, they would have.
Yeah, these games come down to making big plays in big spots, and they just didn't make enough of those.
Guduric with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. From deep. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Micic. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Here's Blakeney. No good on the 3. Pass to Guduric. Over to the left wing. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from 3-point land. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Micic. He's got 6. Bryant outside. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I just love the ball
There's the three. Knocks down the long J. He has 29 now.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
To the inside. And Booker pulls it down. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Inside. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drills it from deep. Blakeney's got 10 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
"17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Pass to Oturu. Fades. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Welcome in.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times.
And moving along, a metric for that first half. Love me some metrics. Checking out the top performer. Thank
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 4-3. And Micic gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's a screen. Oh, sweet move. Oturu with a rebound.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. No good on the triple. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Blakeney. Launches it. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 5th rebound in this one. The putback. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Micic. 90 seconds into the second half now. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 16 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wainwright. Just 5 to shoot. And Booker pulls it down.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 8 now.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The rebound by Wainwright.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Micic has got 11.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. In terms of scoring, this hasn't been his quarter. Just 1 of 7.
And here's Bryant outside. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The lead now in single digits. Give him 35.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
3-on-3. Blakeney can't hit. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And it's Micic in at the point. Here's Bryant. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Oturu. Bryant outside. The 3. The putback. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Blakeney can't hit. gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jacks up a three, drains the triple. He's got 44.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Micic. To the paint. Here's Oturu. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Six to shoot from downtown. Money from three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Cash from downtown.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. They set the pick. He launches. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Can't get it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Outside Booker. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jacks up a three, and again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
This is the three. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Yes, it's good.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Booker pulls it down. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now
To rebound, Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the guard position. Picked off in midair. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Takes it inside, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nunn kicks to Osman. That three off the mark. Here's Wainwright. Hernan Gomez covering. Wainwright passes to Bryant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 5.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Basket good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Oturu for the 3. Wainwright's shot is good. Wainwright's got his second basket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Fareed, left side. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Fareed sends it back. Nunn against Bryant, driving to the basket.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fast break, here we go. Ring shot on the way. Connects, the jumper drops.
Oh, beautiful pass, my goodness.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And he banks in the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication.
Oh!
My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Buries it from three-point range. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. The 3. Micic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. For three. Micic can't hit. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Blakeney. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got his third basket of the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 3, and will. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Grant with the ball. Now defended by Bryant. It's stolen. And the dunk by Bryant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. And it's Osman with the rebound.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wainwright's shot is good.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Grant kicks to Fareed. In the corner, none with it. Athens moving the ball around. Pass to Osman. Screen by Fareed. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by none. And Bryant gets it to go. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Here's Micic. And Grant sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Hernan Gomez finds Grant. From outside, off the mark. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. And it's Wainwright missing. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn, driving the lane.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ryan against Nunn. A floater. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And a miss there on the triple.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Wainwright. Hernan Gomez covering. Wainwright passes to Blakeney. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Nunn wide open. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Nunn's got 12 points in the game. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three-pointer off the mark. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Micic can't nail the jumper.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's always special being recognized as the best at something.
That's true. And here we are. Today, Ernie, the front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of that.
Athens has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
So credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Takes the three. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And stolen by Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 15 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Good on the three-point shot.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
From the arc. Blakeney misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Blakeney. Pulls up on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Bryant's shot is off.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Nunn, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Blakeney, defended by Nunn. Now Athens with it. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that one drops. Blakeney's got 7 points here in this quarter. Athens has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. No good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Nunn with it. Now defended by Bryant. No one covering. Osman's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Micic. Top of the key. And it's Wainwright missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Blakeney. And he gets it back. Pass to Oturu. The tray. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
To the left wing.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Another steal. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Athens. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center position.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Nunn. Kept alive. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Nunn, and he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. For 3. No good there.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
3. Good.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Takes the 3, knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the 3 misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now Grant. It's intercepted. 5-on-3 break. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
There's the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And he jams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Fires from 18. Tries again. Plan fires. And there's the 3.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So it's Athens winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very
Out there, gather round for a feast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And he drives in. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Right with a screen on Grant. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens. It's a three-point game. Inside. Pass to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. He's covered by Grant. There's a screen. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's covered by Grant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I mean, just hitting all their shots early. What an offensive game plan. It must be the coaching.
They set the pick from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game. Athens leading by 3. Here's Osman. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
He's covered by Grant. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Back to Osman. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's right on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Who poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .102 left in the first quarter of the game. He's covered by Grant. Hits a 3-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Servetus. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Right with the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. He's covered by Grant. There's the three. Fareed grabs the board. To the wing, right side. It's tipped. Grant outside. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And a good game so far. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's none in at the two.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
It's right on the wing. Here's Servetus. Lets it fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 1. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
He's covered by Grant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
He's covered by Grant to the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
On the take, and the layup is good off the glass. And Athens leads by 4.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
He's covered by Grant, right with a screen on Grant. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Osman from downtown. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gets the 3 to fall. 18 points for him.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. He's covered by Grant. He takes it in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. 23 points in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Outside none. From deep. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Nails it from 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Right wing. He's covered by Grant. From behind the arc. The rebound by Osman. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The shot's good. Grant's got 6.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
He's covered by Grant. Here's Wright. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Osman. The 3-ball. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Athens. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Look at Athens. I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show. That.
Gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. And it's Grant in at the 1 spot. Right with a screen on Grant. 3-pointer, no good. Athens has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
He's covered by Grant. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He's covered by Grant. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 34.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Osman. 24 points for him. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 16 points.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
He's covered by Grant. This one for three. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Corner shot. And again, it's Athens converting.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
He's covered by Grant. The three is up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He's covered by Grant. Nails it from 3.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Athens leading by 4. Here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
There's the screen. And that one's good. Servetus. Servetus has got 8.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the inside, Fareed. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Servetus. Down low. Here's Wright. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Servetus misses. Athens leading by 6.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
That one is off. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Athens. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 42.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Athens has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
To the right side. Grant with a steal. And he's all alone. Here's Osman. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Right with a screen on Grant. Puts up a deep 3. Fareed grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Osman. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Athens lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
He's covered by Grant. Right with a screen on Grant. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He's covered by Grant. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Osman. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
He's covered by Grant. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first one falls. And you look around the league. 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Grant?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Tries yet again. He got it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He's covered by Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Up again! Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The triple drops.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Servetus. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it. And And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Crosses over. Ooh, rise and fire. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 13-point game. Oh, it doesn't go. 40 seconds left in the game. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. From downtown, and got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane. Here's Grant. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy.
excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's up a three. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From downtown. Offensive rebound. Pass to Servetus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Wright throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's the three. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Takes it inside. Swiped away. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Clock at 4. They shoot again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The wing jumper off target. Gone 2 or 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Down low. And it's Wright sending it back. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Fires for 3. Keeps it alive. To the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And finished off by Wright.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the pick. Here's Bowen Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
to the inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ballin' Boys got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it goes down 2 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Ballin' Boy. 6 points for him on Thursday and then on Monday. Wright sets a screen. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ball stolen. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 4 rebounds in this game. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Down low, and Wright throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Snatched away. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Wright.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pocket 6. To the paint. Stolen away. And they're on the break. The pull-up. The shot is good off the backboard. He's got 14.
I I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one falls.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Shoots from the high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
14 feet away. No good that time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Just 3 on the clock, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
And that.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Launches a 3. They get it again. Here's Bowling Boy. Pass to Nora. To the middle. Another shot. Bowling Boy controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bowling Boy's got 10.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Good on the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Three-pointer. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Steps back. They set the screen. Down low, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
The putback. Pass to Nora. Takes a 3. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And here we go. Intercepted. Going inside. Second chance shot. With the tip. Here's Bowling Boy. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Well, it was a long year, and you were reminded of it every time you played this team. I mean, they never gave up a lot of points. They made you work for everything. And the points you did get against them were really hard-earned.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Picked away. 3-on-3 for the lead. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Wright sets a screen. And the 3 ball is good.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
That one goes in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And a lot of contact on that one, so and here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Tries again, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
The visitors on defense. It's a one-point game. Pass to Williams-Goss. Six to shoot. Here's Servetus. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And good that time.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
A steal. Cuts off the pass. The big dunk at the end of the break.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Oh, the shake. It's off target. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Oh, what a play inside.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
He takes it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive output. Stolen. And they're running. And a quick 2 points as he lays that one in.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
With the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
And stolen by Wright. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Dives to the hoop. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Lays it in off the window. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.